Ta-da! I really should finish this up, I think. Or, alternatively... I make more sketches of this. Now I made the title generic and weird. Yes, I did say that I was going to have it was even on the schedule with the race that was going to happen late. Oh, that wasn't an issue for you, Box. You got to find points and a banana. Eat the banana 0 bite. No. Just shove it down your throat. Well, since that is your first reaction, I can only assume that you are... Thank you, Malice Draconia. So, as said, since that was your instant reaction of receiving a banana, I can only assume that you are experienced in shoving banana-like things down your throat in one piece. Where's Bracy? Take quick short breaths to make you feel lightheaded. Or not. Hello, little girl. You got a chestnut. Jukebox is waving frantically to everyone. Malice got 500 points and a coconut. Whoa. Roxy's got 500 points and a avocado. Elegant dress, that's a good start. But why did my fur have to be removed? I said with the most enthusiasm. Well, thank you for saving that code. Oh, I got a peanut. What? Yeah, oh, Pon Pon wouldn't be crying if she snuggled with Pon Pon. Only because I spent time with femboys, that doesn't mean I join in. Wait, you spend time with femboys? Why haven't you invited me? Take a short breast. I just watch from the side. Okay, let's take note of that. Box is watching the femboys having fun with each other from the side. Well, I mean, yeah, if that's your interest, that's fine. I just didn't know that. In the cock chair. Wanting... Well, apparently, I guess you don't want to join in. Or is Chillhop not part of it because he doesn't want to join in, or because he isn't allowed to join in because he's a femboy? I just didn't know you were hanging out with femboys and having the femboys having fun with each other and you're just not part of it. I'm learning so much about Chillhop today. You're spending time with femboys, but you didn't invite me. Queen's eyes. I mean, you're not. I mean, where? This is a whole completely different side. Also, make a link up post an artwork of needles on a server, which might be to cold liking. Hello, Armin. You will get a pizza today. You might even get a pizza. 2 reasons. I fear. You fear a lot. And it's stereotypical that a straight man doesn't do feminist things. Well, that's incorrect. I mean, I guess you're not incorrect because you did say stereotypical, but things aren't stereotypical. Oh, 35 stream streak. Oh my. A coconut. Of course, same odds as a strawberry now. Well, something in the lines of that. I mean, I guess you're not absolutely, yeah, not like completely wrong. Manly man doing manly things like other manly men. Yeah, I feel like these overly manly men who, I mean, Chukibox is definitely not. I mean, how can Chukibox claim to be like a really manly man watching femboys having fun with each other? Like that does not sound like I mean, it does not sound like a straight man if I'm uh, I mean, oh, look at Green Bunny. Oh, I'm a mummy. I mean, just saying. But I was also gonna say that these overly manly men who like really like overly manly stuff. Like, yeah, sounds odd. Well, also I can like shouldn't a stereotypical straight man be into feminine stuff? Because you are straight because you are into women who are typically feminine. So wouldn't that make you liking feminine stuff? But anyway, Fun is 100% cute today, just like that. Or even 25% cute today. Codes of a killer. Oh yeah, Codes of a killer. You should definitely take a look at the server. There's good stuff there. There is some good stuff. A lot of good stuff there. What have I done? Yeah, but thank you for being honest though. Hello, Breezy. Oh, wow, Shad Breezy is here. 2 versus 100% kiddingly. Megalika is 94% kiddingly. Megalika is 99% kiddingly. The Chaos Alcon is here. Oh yeah. Well, Breezy, you should go back and look at what Yukibox wrote. You'll find some good stuff there. Oh yeah. I need to there's some nice good stuff. Breeze is 78% kid. Please no. Please yes. Oh, is he being naughty, Fun? Should I give him a spanking? No, quite the opposite actually. Let me quote Chukibox actually. So let's start from the beginning. Chukibox receives a banana as a random fruit for the day, and the reaction is immediately eat the banana 0 bite, just shoving it down his throat in a whole piece. And then, which I commented on, like, well, that's an interesting reaction. To which Tupac's defense was, only because I spend time with femboys doesn't mean I join in. I just watch from the side. And that is a very interesting statement to make. I like how much I'm learning about Chukibox today. Chukibox likes to watch femboys from the side, having fun with each other. Sounds really cute. And then And then Chillhop says that, no, I'm a straight man. I don't do feminine things. Well, apparently not. We're all into those femboys. Cool, let's start from the start and end with the beginning. Oh yeah. Shows how I feel perfectly. Well, you are using femboy emote, so... I mean, it's being silly. Although, everything I've said is also correct. I mean, the message I've claimed that you've sent, you actually have sent. Breezy can confirm those by just checking the bot. If a confirmation is needed. Oh, so you like being a cocky, do you? I gave the frog chair. See, now we got both the Breezy and Mechanical. Poor Chillhop, what have you done to yourself? Why did you admit this? You only have yourself to blame. I'm not sure what that means. Well, maybe that is for the berry. Let's read up the dictionary definition of what cock comes from. It actually comes from the term cuckold and cuck queen, which is the opposite of cuckold. However, I'm not really sure if it's used that way, but cuck is the short form. Which is stated here is used derogatory, which it is, but it also could be used non-derogatory too. Which it says that it's a cuckold or cuck queen, but if we continue, it also says a weakling, which is general weak, but it then says one who meekly and submissively acts against their own interest or those of their own race, gender, class, religion, etc. But like, it really depends on what you mean by interest. So I'm not really sure what they're trying to say here. Because cuckold and cuck queen is the opposite gender wise. Says a married man to an unfaithful wife, especially when he's unaware or unaccepting of the fact. But I feel like it's the opposite way people use it. The experience I got, I could be wrong, but what I've understood, it's a person who is a man in that case, who has a wife, and he lets the wife be with another man who they don't have like in a monogamous relationship, that is. And calling that cuckold, but according to this definition is the opposite. This is a wife who's cheating without the awareness or acceptance of the husband. But I guess people are taking that and mean the opposite of that. The opposite of the second part, not the first one, as I said. I guess it is listed here too. A man who is attracted to or aroused by the sexual infidelity of a partner. unfaithful in a marriage or an intimate sexual romantic relationship. I don't think this applies. Yeah, I don't think this applies. Like everything I read, so it seems to just mean two or more people, doesn't really matter. But you have two people who are in a strong relationship, but one person lets the other person do sexual stuff, I assume, with another person who is outside this relationship. And this will also apply to what was it called again? Polyamorous relationships too, because you have a certain number of people who are part of the relationship, but then they let one from that have a sexual relationship with someone outside this relationship. That is what I understood cock to mean. I think the more appropriate term here would be voyeurism. Can't spell it apparently. I think that's closer. The derivation of sexual satisfaction by watching unsuspecting people secretly. Okay, I mean, it has the secret part of it. But it also leaves bystander figures to the derivation of satisfaction by obsessively watching or following sensational or its subject. But I feel like that applies more in this case. If I'm not wrong. Well, all I know is your naughty behavior summoned me. Yes. That, however, I cannot deny. I thought so. So, there should be a leak. Now, there's many ways to do a leak emote. And I'm trying to look at... Oh yeah, I should have that Twitch emote database. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This one. Oh, I'm getting a type of plushies. What have I done? Is a certain redeem disabled or not? Oh, yeah, it's certain redeem disabled because I never did enable it from yesterday. That is why. I disabled it for a race. I didn't enable it since. That's why it's been no. Oh, I haven't even changed. Oh no, I'm wearing the same thing as yesterday. I'm not a good girl apparently. Oh no, I need to change that. I completely forgot about it. Let's pick something else. Stop looking. It's not nice. You're not nice when you do this to Pon. Let's pick that design. Aha, now you don't know what it is. Thank you. I'll do it for you, what do you mean? And this concludes Pon's kink education class. There we go. Yeah, we love kinks here. Yeah. What is the actual term for just... I mean, I was gonna say, what is the term for watching other people having fun like that? Like fanboys? I think the term is just... Oh, thank you. Watching porn. But I'm not sure if that really applies if it's like a private session. Though. So here we go. Here's oh no. How do I do it? Oh yeah, what was the search for leak? Leak. The reason I spend time with them, oh, why is there's an asterisk here, is that my good friend spends time with them, so I have another asterisk to spend time with them. So when I spend time with my friend because he's in a group of friends, I have to spend time with the boy fanboys. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's a shame. I thought you liked spending time with fanboys. Oh well. My poor imagination. There's a lot of weird lick emotes. Although this helped me get a lot of references. Thought you liked fanboys. Yeah, the disappointment. Fun to learn that Jukebox does it for whatever. Jukebox doesn't do it because he likes fanboys. Fanboys are so cute. There we go. Whoa, what did your plushie at me? What did I do? Wash it down for this from the side was just a funny joke. I was sure it was. Now it's too late. Actually, I don't feel right watching them do what they do. What do they do? By the way, you only said that they do stuff, but what are they actually doing? That they do in your presence. Fanboys are best boys. Yeah. You look like you needed a plushie set us one to you. And I didn't even react on it to pick it up. I just got smacked in my face. I guess that's just my fault for not grabbing it. Squint's eyes. Reezy likes fanboys. Yeah, I like fanboys too. Maybe the tongue should be bigger. You know, for comedic effect. Trying to medley. Something like that. I'm afraid to say all kinds because I'm afraid someone gonna get it wrong with yes a lot. Wow. Well, maybe I'm not getting it wrong. Maybe I'm getting it right. So you're hanging out involuntarily. Well, I guess voluntarily. Too. With femboys who are doing all kinds of activities together while you are in their presence. Well, sounds like they will do anything. Sounds like they're really in love with each other. What's wrong with liking femboys? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Code likes femboys. Everyone here loves femboys. I'm attracted to the feminine qualities, yes. Exactly. Me too. It's not like anyone is going to do anything if you do specify. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cole is correct. It's like 7 people, including me, and 2 of them are femboys. 1 is an actual girl. An actual girl. You know, since... Thanks for clarifying that, because I wasn't sure that the femboys were girls. You know, since femboys aren't girls. Specify the group. So, well then, so you mean that you are 6 guys, of which 2 are femboys. The other 4, wait, yes, the other 4 of those 6 are man boys. and then 2 women, 1 woman, 2 femboys, and 4 non-fem boys. There we go. Sounds like a funny group. Sounds like a group such a fun time to me. Well, it sounds like... Well, it sounds more like the two femboys are doing stuff together. And then the other 5 are just there watching. Well, the other 4... Well, no. Well, yeah, the other 5 is watching the femboys sure have an audience. They must be popular. Yeah, the other 3, not including me, I don't know their preferences. Maybe you should ask. What are your preferences, Jukebox? Well, finally, mask boys. Yeah, mask boys. There we go. That was the term I was actually looking for. 4 mask boys, 2 femboys, and 1 unknown lady that wasn't really specified. More than that. The only thing was specified was an actual girl and not a fake girl. Like a third femboy is pretending to be a girl. Not that the femboys are doing to each other, but to us what they do. Whoa! What are the femboys doing to you, Chickybox? What are they inviting you into? I hope everyone is consenting to everything now. Please share more, I'm interested. This sounds like good stuff. Also, I can't believe I forgot to draw Bonbon's tooth. should be included here. Did I miss it anywhere else? I ignored it here. Here is also not included. But I missed this. Don't know if they ignored it here. Kind of wide here. Here's no, kind of tiny here. Why did you? Why did you do this? Oh no, who is this? Oh, Rimian, why again? I mean, yeah, you didn't see what this design was, but that doesn't mean you have to peek. That is rude. And you wouldn't be rude to Ponpon. No, of course you would. Because it's funny. Not spelling the T further. The T is almost all the way off the cuff. You have been spelling so much T already, so just go all that. Give us all the juicy details. Spill that liquid everywhere. We wanna know. Don't keep us in the dark. In other terms. I had to confirm something. No! You are not confirming anything. Well, or even did confirm something. Or even minus 100% yesterday. Spill that liquid everywhere. Yeah, come on, do it. Don't you save it as a code. I wanna know what the fanboys are doing to you. And if I can join in. No way. No, I already got... perhaps not a fanboy, but a boy friend. Try to make a pun there. A boy fem. Not a fanboy, but a boy fem. Doesn't really work, does it? It's a stupid pun. I want to know what the fanboys are doing to you, and I want to join in. Well, thank you for saving that as well. Going to be so many codes involving fanboys at this point. Going to be dangerous to search for a fanboy. Shame all those Kochi quotes wasn't saved because it would be dangerous to search for Kochi as well, which I like. Yeah, I currently only got 3, but I will be more quotes. If I see some fanboys, I get horny. That's very fitting. What they are doing to me, I'm going to draw the line on petting. Okay, so they're allowed to pet you. You're such a good little pet. Yeah. Are they allowed to put that collar and leash on you as well? They are patting me. Oh. Pat. You can pat someone in many different ways. Draw the line right before patting to be exact. Oh, so they're not allowed to patting you. Oh. Yeah, because if you draw a line at patting, that means that if they're patting you, they are not crossing the line, they're on the line. Oh, so they're not even allowed to pet you. Or pet you. Technically, you said patting, not petting, which is a shame because I would have hoped you said petting. Because I like the idea of turning you to a pet for them. Well, I want to go into details of what they do to me, but you know, they put a collar on me and a leash and they take me out for a while. Anyway, no, enough teasing Jukebox. Jukebox is silly. I like Jukebox. Pet. I like it. I feel like that Dinkle is looking very interesting in that image. Oh, a plushie. Oh, another plushie. Looks like a pink little dragon. Well, this was an interesting start of a stream, wasn't it? Very pleased that you are here, Chukebox. You really have increased the enjoyment of the stream. Maybe not so much for you, but for everyone else here. Okay, maybe not everyone else. Certainly Breezy likes it. Now I just wish Chukebox actually was a fanboy. Oh well. We can convert him. No, I will not. You are free to be whoever you are. What do I like? Yeah, what do Breezy like? What am Breezy into? Dinkles is very silly. Femboys? Yeah. Femboys, femgirls. Pon. I wouldn't mind giving one a test drive, if you know what I mean. Well, I would. I mean, it does sound interesting. Jukebox, if I had read the chat of earlier streams correctly. Right, it should say. I mean, it's what it says, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, there seems to be some interest in the Jukebox for sure. In teasing. Jukebox is silly. There we go, there's a licking. I'm not sure if I like this one. New burning track day. Wait. Oh yeah. the public roads. That is also a racetrack. That would be... Whoa, I'm getting a type of plushies again. It would be an interesting track to drive on. Perhaps when there's little people on it. It is a public road, so still public road rules applies. Unless it's closed, but when it's open, it's a public road. But there's no speed limit. And also, if you crash, you have to pay for the damages. And also for your own car. You have to use your own car. Instead of it's going to ice, I should just... Beautiful Kochi. Autobahn day. What kind of road type is it actually classified under? Jukebox is adorable, and this would be able to continue in Discord DMs if I wanted to continue. Yeah, you wanna... I mean, you don't have to take it from here. You can continue doing it here in chat. But when the stream is over, you can always take it to the Discord DMs. You can also invite me if you want. Wow, I'm getting out time for plushes again. It's like I'm saying something silly and then someone throws plushes at me. That's a response. I'm just expecting it to be Jukebox just chucking some plushes at me like, quiet, Pon, don't say that. But no, it isn't. It isn't Jukebox. I'm not conversating with Breezy outside of stream. Maybe you should start doing that. Not with my consent. I mean, yeah, you would have to consent to chat with someone because you are the one who is required to actually start chatting. You know, someone could chat to you. But yeah, you chatting with someone else requires your... Whatever, you know what I mean. I guess you have to catch me saying this then. Pon watching Breezy and Jukebox. Yeah, go. Unfortunately. Oh yes. Do it. Is this working? Should the eyes be more like this? Do. And also the eyebrows. Make sure I haven't missed any. I really need to finish up these emotes at some point. Oh, I'm a bit too big. Do. Something like that would be good. Here's the leak. I didn't do the bow. I had to do the bow as well. Do, 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 do. Most of the bow will be outside like this. Do, 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 do. Anything else? I don't think so. Leak. I feel like this one has more power to it. I don't know. Should I like have hands like this? Oh, I can't draw it. Although that would not show in any case. I don't know, that's better if you like that with the hands or without the hands. Having the hands more here would be kind of weird. But I don't know if having the hand behind tongue makes sense either. In that case, I could move the tongue more to the right. I don't know. Some ideas? Or should I just skip the hands altogether? Let me know. Let's see. I have to decide I'm not always like this. I mean, I assume you would behave differently depending on the situation. This would be kind of awkward behavior in many situations. when you're looking for when you're asking for to help find something in a store, and then you're teasing the employee, perhaps a bit inappropriate. The Ponpon, I saw a GIF you might like. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Okay, I will have a quick look in random and memes. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. I see. Very interesting. Let's continue. I like to get to know my toys first. Yeah, that's fair. Trust me, I have met people like this before. And I assume you had a great time. Oh, and did you like it? I know a person, I don't know him personally. He's a totally different person with other people around. I don't actually know. Met him last like a year ago. I have a slight feeling that someone in this chat is gonna use that new league mode. What? I have to. There's. But yeah, that is a nice skip. I should make I should make because I've seen some people redraw screenshots. I should redraw that, but with Ponpon instead. No, Mechanical, why? No, I should do Mechanical. Do you like me? Would you like? Oh no, you're distracting me. I didn't get any answers on the hand, by the way, so I'll ignore adding the hands. Then I'll just have it like this then. Although I kind of feel like it's better with the hands than without the hands. What is the bunny on the first fake? Okay, that's very rich of you. But as I said, would you like me to would you like me to reanimate that GIF you sent, but as Ponpon instead? How many frames of animation is it actually? It's like... So, it's one pose for landing, second pose after landing, and then there is like... Maybe there's a final pose, and then there's like 2 in between frames for moving from the second to third pose. So it wouldn't be too much to animate, actually. I could probably do that. Do you think that sounds good? Underwear, stop. Stop me. That's probably already a quote, by the way. When I was getting an ultrasound on my leg to see if I had a blood clot, and when I was done, I asked, so my leg isn't pregnant with blood clot. That sounds like something you would say. Let's see. A lot of frames, I can say. And now, I mean, if you're actually analyzing it, it's a total of 5 frames of there are more frames in animation, but the character only has 5 different positions. Also incorrect. 5 different poses, like 3 main poses and 2 in between poses. There's only 5 poses I have to draw. The rest, like moving across, moving down, and there's also like shaking and stuff like that. That's just that's not different poses. So that isn't much to deal with. And animated is always good. Yes, bounce. Well, that sounds like something I should do then. Can someone remind me to do that? Otherwise, I'll forget about it. Because you know how I am by remembering stuff. I cannot remember anything. That's why I need someone who can remember stuff for me. Okay, we got some ads now. So I will take a quick ad break. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. Time. Round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game has severe slowdown. Well, that character left 3. There's no win by default. You win! How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. Well, that took longer than I thought. Anyway, so now let's see, what are you doing? Get pets from Cold. Cold, why are you green, by the way? I think I've seen you green a few times. Shouldn't you be like a light blue? You know, like a cold color. I mean, green is a cold color, but shouldn't you be like, because you're cold snow killer? Shouldn't I be like, I don't know, light blue? The new E law, paragraph E. Did you know that different countries have different ways of defining laws? I mean, identifying law. Pon, what are you talking about? What I mean is that just randomly, in Sweden, a law is decided. For example, the criminal law thing, I don't know, is defined. It's defined with a number, which is the year it's defined, and then you have a colon, and then you have a number after, which is probably which law it is for that year. And there we go. This is how law is. This is the identifying the ID of the law. The law has a name too, but that's the ID. What is the so there we go. Do we have... Oh yeah, here we go. Now we just need to find some random... Here's a random... I don't even know how to read this. I don't speak Finnish. This website should exist in Swedish too. I mean, it would be weird otherwise. If we go here, can I go to like... Wait, I can't see any... Oh, is this how you write it? Can I... Website broke. Good. Okay. I assume this is how it works then. Okay, yes. So if we take the same system for Finland, it will be written like this, and here's where the 2K box should correct me if it's wrong. But I do find it interesting that it is different from Sweden. Boom. So the number represents which law it is for that year, and then you have the year after it. And there we go. Interesting stuff. I'm not going to look up any other country, but I think in England they don't have ID for any laws. The way you have to identify the laws are by the names only. I could be wrong about that though. Yeah, there we go. What are we talking about? Zero cold became Icelandic. What? Oh yeah, I should just turn that back. Yeah, I think the colors just got jumbled after AI fumble. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Battery? Yeah, that's battery. That's a that's a cold color you used to have. What about my calling? Tank? Is it clean? I don't know. I don't know where my calling is. Can I play? What? I think about it in E. You know, no, you're talking about. Now close the page. You're talking about specific paragraphs inside the law, and yes, you are correct that for a paragraph in the law, in Sweden it's written like one paragraph sign. In Finland you write one paragraph sign, so that's the same. But I'm talking about how to identify the specific law that this paragraph is within. So that's first paragraph, not paragraph 1. So there's also this difference that can be in different countries. But yeah, so there we go. But for some reason it's the other way around. They make toys for this. Yes, actually it is like that. Nice. The first file I checked was 359/2003. I wonder what that is. Where can I find one? Hello, Dagmar. You're being naughty to me again. 10 sheep. And if the law had chapters, it would be 1:1 per. Oh yeah. Because as in Sweden, I assume in Finland you would write it, as you said, the way you wrote it. Or in Sweden you would write it as, that was very long. It's written 1, and then you write it like that. First chapter, first paragraph. But in Finland you would write it 1:, according. I didn't find one with paragraphs in it, or chapters in it, so I can't say. Because I was looking at random ones, unless the one you looked at. Except the the URL is the other way around. Well, it does. Oh yeah. No, I mean, not actually. According, no, not on the website. In this website I'm using. On this website, it does write 1 cap, which stands for kapitel in Swedish, if you said it's Swedish. But if you don't use Swedish, in Finnish instead, it writes out the full luku. It's the same number of characters as writing luk. So why abbreviate it if it's just 4 characters? Of the website also has English. You could also look at what the official is called in English. But if you set it to English, you actually get the Finnish law. Interesting enough. Okay, there's no official English term then. There we go. I have. You have been naughty, and you shall be punished. You are being mean to Pon Pon. What is your punishment? I don't know. And Breeze is like, wait, we get free punishments for... No. Well, it's not free, actually. You paid 600 carrot coins for it. Actually... let's... I don't know if I should call her the whole thing. Good. That doesn't matter. And shouldn't be so excited with it. Could put these into a folder. And then erase so that the tongue is above it. So I don't know. Does the hand works? Let's see now. What are we talking about? Punish? How? I actually don't know how to punish here. I know everyone is on the Discord, but still, Breezy just took box and smirk. What? What? Is someone bullying you on the server? Oh yeah, Breezy did. Breezy did add tickbox smirk. That is true. Who's spamming out on Kush? No, don't spam people. Oh, that was a single mention. Can you disable? No, apparently you can't disable mentions to the other people. Well, I wish you could. Discord should implement this because some people don't want to be mentioned. Anyway, as long as you like don't spam people, you know, the usual respectfulness. Usual respectfulness applies. Quote, Orimi, do I have 2 great balls? Funny that Orimi got that quote. And quote, you have been naughty and you must be punished. Pon, can you do an ada? Wait, what's that? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a Japanese anime thing with some? I tried to search for it on YouTube. I did not get anything useful. Okay, actually, if I include anime after it, or can I get something? But it's really not. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even know what you want me to do. I'm drinking some mocha. Oh, what's that? I'm just playing with my food. Is lasagne. Yeah, that's what you are. Tukebox. You are layers of meat, sauce, and plates. If that's what you want to be. I mean, isn't that kind of what a human is? Layers of different of meat, sauce, and skin. There we go. Or is it like meat, sauce, and structure? I shall return to my natural state of lurking. You should never have left if you were just going to bully me. I appreciate you chatting though. Shouldn't play with tasty food, savor it for what it's worth. There's a possibility to make a bot detect spam. I mean, Discord has something about it. But yeah. So obviously don't spam. I wish I could have a cooldown that is more subtle. As I said, the cooldown would be very simple. You're allowed to send from your... Okay, within the last 60 seconds, you're allowed to send up to 2 messages. I think that would be a non-destructive cooldown thing. So you can send a message, and then within the 60 seconds since the last message, you can send one more message. Some people really need to use line breaks in their messages. I'm not going to say any names. Actually, people are scrolling back. People are being quite good at it. As in, they just write one message and that's it. But I do know that some people are like sending like 10 separate messages when you could just make that one message. You don't need to stress chat. As in, you don't need to stress chat. That's like one compound. You can just write out the message, take it easy, see, I do want to add something more, make a line break in your message, add the next thing, and then you send it when you're ready. There's no stress. Let's see. Quote, Orimian is cute. There's 6 quotes containing Orimian. I mean, I do like Orimian a lot. Oh, you want me to say... Ara, ara. Okay, there we go. Are you happy with that? Quote, no one redeems underwear like Kochi does. I mean, almost everyone redeems... Well, technically, Kochi has his own way of doing it. It's ara, ara, not ada, ada. Well, that makes more sense. I think Tukebox. My brain is flatlining. You think of a Tukebox, or you gonna tell me? At Tukebox, are you gonna tell me something? Take a nap, perhaps. That iron deficiency. Get your iron. I forgot what I was going to say, and I didn't mean to send. Yeah, I think like it looks like I think Tukebox something, but you never got those words out. I knew it was cut off. Yeah, it really felt like it was cut off there. I do have that actually. Iron deficiency. Oh yeah, I hope you can. I'm good at this. And yeah, Apparently. I hope you can that you're working on resolving that, or that you are be going get help with resolving that. I'm reading breezy like an open book. I need a good coffee chair to want to volunteer. I'm afraid to continue. Well, understandable. Understandable. Okay, as I said, I have 18 statics I can use. Okay, which one of these are going to be static? So if I number these as in black. Although, okay. Okay. Static 1. Static 2. Static 3. Static 4. Static 5. Although I would like this. I would like this to be waved back and forth without too much effort. Maybe animated. Because it shouldn't be too hard to animate that one. Static 6. Static 7. Static 8. Many animated ones. Static 9. Static 10. I'm still saying static every time here. Hype is possibly one I could animate. But let's say it's static for now. 11. Static 12. Static 13. Static 14. Static 15. Static 16. How many was it? 18. So I can do 2 more. Static 17. Static 18. And actually that works out. That actually works out perfectly. So the one I don't have is the bit for 58,000. Okay. I need to come up with something for that. Or someone else could comment it for me. But as I said, I might be able to make hype into an animated one. How many animated are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did the 2 separate ones that are not part of this file. So I have 2 more animated slots as well. So if I make hype animated, the flag animated, so I could put parentheses animated on these. That will use up the 2 animated slots, but that will also make 2 static slots free. He's visibly sweating. Oh yeah, I needed nervous pon. Like the I got this one, but I needed relief pon. Oh wait, I do have a lot. I do have a lot of them to make. What do I have to make? Sweating nervously. Yeah, I need like sweating and being relief. Because I don't have a sweating one. Although the sweating one could be animated. Stegoleaf! Hello, hello. You have a good day. Hello. I like Stegosaurus. And Stegoleaf is a Stegosaurus 3 combination. And I do like that design. Oh, I found Tuke box right now. Wait, you... Oh yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, I should like... Okay, let me see. If I search for... on Google... sweat emote... I guess it was emojis. Mine is emoji. I want emote. There's a difference. I would like a nervous sweat. More like nervous sweat. Okay, now I'll look at the emotes that has been made and just search for nervous and see what I get. I am indeed a Stegosaurus. Indeed, I have a better one. Yeah, I do like that one, but how would you even... No! Tookebox, why? Let's search for... Why did you do this? Your ears look very fluffy. I think my whole body... Well, I don't know more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not so fluffy anymore. Don't laugh at me. I'm a non-fluffy bunny now. Well, I was fluffy. Kick. Oh no, now everyone is laughing at me. Oh, it's like one of those rabbits you find in China upside. What? I'm not sure what they're actually referring to. I'm a non-fluffy bunny. No. So you were saving the quote smooth body with a smooth brain. I'm fluffy again. Yay. I'm a fluffy bunny. Okay, I'm gonna see. If there is... If there is... like... something, because I would like to have like multiple sources, references I can take from and make my own emote from, getting multiple ideas at the same time. But so I like that one, but I'm not really sure how I would do it. I don't have the nervous one. So I did search for nervous as well. But there's a lot of not so great ones. Not to be rude or anything. As in, I don't think it will fit Pon. That's totally what I mean. Trust me. Okay, let's see. How's the day going, Pon? Oh, well, nothing special, I guess. It's day, but yeah. Just getting through the days as I do. I will use this one as a reference. And then I will do a nervous one. We'll call it nervous. And this one will be animated because I will have like the eyes shifting back and forth. That's not how you type nervous. Yeah, so, and also, oh, you're from Sweden. I was only in Sweden once. I got that train to Malmö from Copenhagen. I like how you spelled that. From Köpenhamn to Malmö. Yes, I know those places. What did you do in Sweden? I live in Finland. I've never been even been close to the border of Sweden. Maybe we should come to Sweden. We should have like a Pon meetup where we invite Breezy, Chuki Box, of course, everyone else. Oh, I love Finnish people. I'm from Ireland. I was trying to come up with some kind of funny connection between Ireland and Finland. Oh, thank you for the blushing, but I couldn't come up with anything. That was why I was quiet there for a moment. Like, Ireland and Finland. Well, I guess one thing they have in common is that the native name of the countries using the if we consider Irish and Finnish, the native names are quite different, because Finland is Suomi and Ireland is Airi. I don't know, but Ireland is based on the Irish name. Finland is not based on the Finnish name. But I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, that's Wikipedia. Area. There we go. Area. There you go. Perfect. I can speak Irish. But is presumably what Ireland comes from. Yeah, it's ultimately from the Irish word. Finland has nothing to do with Suomi, so yeah, there we go. It's not the perfect, but that's something. Anyway, I need cuddles. I hide a lot of my insecurities behind lewd jokes and teasing, but all I really are cuddles. You need cuddles. You seem like a person who would love cuddles. I like cuddles too, and I also make lewd jokes and teasing. We have a lot in common. Never met anyone from Ireland before. I don't think I have either. I mean, I know, like, seen people online who are from Ireland, like Stick or Leaf, but I haven't really got to know anyone from Ireland. But we'll see. I gotta get to know Stick or Leaf, and then I know someone from Ireland. Maybe Stick or Leaf should be the first one, unless I'm forgetting about everyone. That would be embarrassing. Well, you have now. When I was in Malmö, I just went around, saw some... Look! White cat! I have so many outfits here for break from. Why this? There is bullying me. Anyway, back to what you were saying while I'm being totally distracted. Saw some music and did some shopping. Ooh. I would like to visit some place just to walk around and seeing the environment. Well, I'm trying to be ignoring being bullied at the moment. Somebody is trying to blind date me and wait, how is it a blind date though? But yes, we gotta find a partner for Box, so he doesn't feel left out when he's watching the two femboys having fun together. Ireland's true name is Erie. Yes. I said it that way. If we glide backwards, there go. Erie. Pon, Erie. Pronounced like no. I mean, that was an accent, I guess. Like, no. Area. Trying to mimic the pronunciation here. But I mean, sure, you probably write like an Anglospheric, Anglicized approximate. But I want to try with the accurate accurate pronunciation using the phonetics provided by Wiktionary, which is a whole topic in itself, how I try to pronounce things accurately for the given language while people are providing English-fied approximates, and then and then people who even are speaking these languages are saying that I pronounce it wrong because I'm not pronouncing according to the English approximate when I'm trying to pronounce it how it actually should be pronounced, which I find funny. But anyway, I lost my persona. Could you make me one? Hello, avocado shark again. Wait, how did you lose your persona? Wait, didn't you say something about... Yeah, you said you finished your persona. You wanted some coloring. Yeah. And we could work... And I said that we could probably work something out. Like, if you need help with picking which colors. How did you lose your persona? Did you lose the file or forgot to say more? I'm trying to say it, but I've watched too much Simpsons, so I'm saying it with a Scottish accent. Well, I mean, I guess it's not far off. Because Scottish Gaelic and Irish Gaelic are of the same family. Obviously, if you were to pronounce it with a Spanish accent, that would be kind of fucked up. Obviously, there are differences between a Scottish accent and an Irish accent. Oh, plus, there's multiple Scottish accents and multiple Irish accents as well. But I mean, at least it's closer than if you were to go with a Chinese accent or a Maori accent, is what I'm trying to say. Breezy is 73% kid now. And avocado is now 71% kid. Little bunny. Code, stop teasing me. Because you're a sassy... I am a sassy bunny. But don't make me more sassy. I mean, it's if I'm already a sassy bunny, you shouldn't have me standing around in my underwear. That's kind of more sassy. If I said some white cat with the... It's not some white cat anymore, but the white cat. No, you would say the some white cat. But why would you say the to a name? Would someone say the Toolkitbox underscore? Doesn't that sound weird? Shark flavored avocado. Oh, a spammer. Goodbye, spammer. What did you do? It's a spammer. They. I saw that too. Okay, you know what? I'm going to see. Because for some reason it doesn't show up for me. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, let's see. Well, what does this person do? Oh. It was what do you call that? Braille art? I mean, I could unban. Sure. But don't. But it is considered. It was considered a spam message. Don't do spam messages. Not like that, at least. That's a mood. I'm going to animate one that like that for Pon Pon, but it's going to be Pon Pons, you know, small boobs and stuff. I am a sassy button, but don't make me more sassy. Spammer, yeah. Well, it has been someone who has been here before and have chatted messages, so and been fine. But then suddenly decided to post a braille art which is just filling up chat with spam. So I'm fine with the message being deleted, but banning the account was maybe a bit of an overreaction. Thank you, losing points 54. That's too much. One lower in the morning with the modify cuteness command. But yeah, Breezy would like the Pon card swipe then. I hope. Okay, I will see. How do I do this face? But because also I have had the text on screen again, I still didn't hide it. Because if gotta make Jukebox be able to use it, and it needs to be look good enough for that. So we'll see if I can make it good enough. And also I realized I didn't do the star patterns on the this one doesn't have a star pattern. It also doesn't have any. This one, like I meant like this. These stars needs to be here. Bounce. No, I think bouncing. Type is bounce without the final letter. There we go. Quote smoothie tail with the bouncy ones. And there's apparently 3 more quotes that starts with or has bounce without the E at the end. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Quote, should 3D Pon have some bouncy ones? Oh yeah, it will happen. And Jukebox reactions to that would be deep fear. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I feel like this one. Quote, Ponbon is confused why her 2 bunnies are bouncing, and that is not the euphemism. This one was the one I was going to ask about the card swipe. Wait, wait. 3D Ponbon have some bouncy ones, and the card swipe are 2 different things. By the way. This is a weird looking one. I think it's like that. And then top the pair here. And the eyes will like be shifty eyes, I guess. Pompon is in the hitty committee. Well, of course, committee. Whoa, little pink dragon dancing on my head. Whee. It would be more like a card tap than a swipe. Well, it will be a swipe. It's just going to be different. It's going to look silly. I hope it will look silly. I'll add some additional details. Pompon still has some boobs. She isn't completely fat. That should be a drawing of Pompon. Like, I actually got the boobs. Showcasing her boobs. Not naked boobs. She will wear like a bikini or something. Or maybe she pulls down her dress, showing off her bra. Anyway, and of course you're thinking about that one. Oh, what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just an idea for a drawing of Pompon. Do you like that idea of drawing? Let me know if I should draw it. I'm like, oh, you actually got boobs. I'm not flat. Pompon showing how sassy she is. No. Absolutely not. You have corrupted Pompon. It's great lyrics in his song. Bounce, 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 bounce. I guess lyrics came back. Gotta decide which songs I should do on karaoke, so I 11th. Is this to your liking? And then here. And it will have eyes shifting back and forth. Keep the eyes blank and she looks really scared. No, I'm not going to keep the eyes blank, you silly one. That would be like zombie pon pon. And it's not meant to be zombie pon pon. That might come as a surprise. What? It's not zombie pon pon? Keep her completely white, even the bow tie, to make her look even more scared. Pon pon doesn't have a bow tie. Pon pon has a hair bow. Oh, I don't know, it looks weird. I think the tuft of hair looks a bit too on the small side. Hair tie, bow tie both look the same. What's the difference? They don't look the same. Okay. Shall we look up the differences of bow tie versus hair tie versus hair bow. Bow tie versus hair tie versus hair bow. Okay, actually I don't. Okay, here are the differences. Now to show. Exactly, so a bow tie goes around the neck. I can look something like this. Perfect. A hair tie, which you corrected yourself to, is something you will have. Perfect person. A person with a lot of hair, and you, like you tie hair down around. That's a hair tie. And finally, you have a hair bow. Where you see the person from behind. And you can have like a big bow There we go. Perfect. Sweat drops. Remember the sweat drops. Oh, you want that sweat drop on it. That's not on the one you usually use, but I guess you want one. I don't think it is on the ones used. But I can add one sweat drop for the effect of it though. For your sake. Bonk. Yeah, the one you have does not have a sweat drop on it. But as I said, I can add it for the effect. But yes, let me quickly do a bit more information here. Huh. Why is this one not? Why doesn't this one have anything listed? Okay. Well, that exists on in here. Apparently not. It's not going to there we go. Dude. Oh, it's not really what I'm looking for. It's not. Yeah. Okay, I can't find this stuff. Oh well. Well, according to my research so far, this one is listed as Rossetti, or also as Solmuke, and also Mirri. There we go. There's a lot of names. This one I found it listed as Uslenki. This one I didn't find any name for, unfortunately. Closest I find, but that's more of a that doesn't describe this design. It describes how it's attached with use solky, but that's not. But this would not apply to these two anyway, so it still would be more. How it's attached to point, I do not know. I haven't really decided for that. So there we go. Differences. Let's continue. Blueberries, yay, sweaty. Oh, pineapple for Sandra. Blueberry, nah, cut onion, of course. Now I need a pizza. Oh yeah. You can't continue reading fruits and you might get a pizza one day. I looked at the pineapple emoji. I started smelling pineapple even though there's no pineapple near me. You're smelling with your eyes. I'm going to eat that just because. Yeah, it's tasty. Solmio is also one. Solmio would actually be Thai. Yeah, there we go. Did you like my finish. My finish is improving. Don't know how finish it sounds like though. Well, there would be a Neil swipe. Wait, Neil swipe? Wait, what do you mean? But now I have 2 drawings to make of Pon. Someone, I need to write those down and I have that animation of to make of Pon. And then I also have to make Pon showing off her bra so she can show that she has boobs. All people saying Pon is so flat and Pon's like, no, I got boobs. Look. And they're like, wait, what am I doing? I think this close up on the... No! No way! Oh no. I didn't do the eyes, but that's something I'll do later. No, why? What's not showing off a bra? Not like these! And I think someone's like, Pon doesn't have a bra. No, of course I do. Just look. I mean, don't look. Pon has a bra. What's everyone talking about? I either do like a big sweat drop like that, or I make it small. Okay, should disable the text again. Multiple. Okay, wait, I have some ad break at the moment. But is it animated? I can have the sweat drops actually move as well. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some water because I ran out of water. Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, all fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow. What? That was something? How many points do you give that trick? Oh yes! What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg! Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Okay, is this perfect game buggy or something? Just get that spotting done. Finish him off. But it's not now. What? One. This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. 3, 4. But it's fine. I didn't die. 6. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. 8. 9. I should probably have disabled that. Because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. Let's see now. I have to read through the comments, but first off, What more should I draw? I should draw the 4. Do I have any poor emotes that I can use as inspiration? Okay, let's leave the comments now. One fun is 177% cute today. Very cute today. I wonder why. I imagine Megalico looking like needles just stripped me up on stress. Just grabbing it and tearing it apart. But then Pumpa would not have anything to wear. Well, she has a lot of outfits to pick from actually. Her name is minus 21% cute. But what do you mean Pon doesn't have a bra? Of course, dude, look. I mean, don't look. Wait, one. Add quote, yeah, there we go. That's a quote to have. Sharp claws hook the shoulder straps off the dress and then straight. Whoa. I played a game. Wait, did it involve taking off dresses? But it kept crashing, so I removed a single file. Oh, well. So now the game works, but it keeps giving me tips on how the game works. Well, that sounds like a normal game. So, anyway, let's see these references. Okay, these are not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, and this does not help me at all. A lot of these paws looks the same. Oh, another reason for why my emotes searching idea would work is because you could search for the prefix and the emote name separately from each other. Emote I made before. I'm just trying to think. If I could draw it differently, but I guess not. I guess not. I'll just try to draw something and see how it turns out then. Because I'm not getting any good references here. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting behind the text. I'm a bit silly like that. Since this emote does not have a lot of details to it, I will draw it. Multiple times. So making it look more like half foot. Do. Do. A very important emote. Using the tail emote followed by the paw emote. A very cool combination. Yeah, that looks good, right? Quick and easy. I think it's an improvement. Freeze one looks kind of like. I think the problem with the current one is that it just looks too heart shaped, but with 3 things at the top. This one actually looks more like a foot, I guess. Yeah, I think this one evokes more footness to it. Quote, I'm going to throw my balls on you. This evokes more footness. A bit more balanced. Do. I like this better than I was before, actually. It's different. But do I like it? I gotta sum it back to what I had before. I guess it is better. Whoa! Someone threw something at me. And if it looks too narrow, which probably was the issue, I can widen it out. Do. Thank you for the plushie. No, tweaking is way too much. There we go. If we compare it, I'd say it's better. More balanced. There we go, that's the pool. I do have to do the butt, I guess. Okay. What happens is search for tail. Well, I got the tails as well. What if I search for butt? Hello, never. Got a melon. Butt. What is that one called? Those are called tail. Okay, so we search for tail butt as the start of the emote name. Well, there's a lot of tails of many different designs, including tails, but nothing like this. Elysium! Thank you so much for raiding. Get raided, you fool. Oh, I'm gonna raid it. It is Ali. I see. I'm working on emotes today. And other stuff. Maybe kind of hard to see because everything's faded, but yeah, this is. I kind of want to finish up all of the ones I'm working on here, and then I'm going to do the little outline and finish them up. Oh, it's Coachy as well. Hey, amigos. Hello, readers. Oh, a frog. Yes, a frog raid. The frogs are hopping in. Thank you so much for reading in here. I really appreciate that. Oh, Coachy got a kiwi. Kiwichi. The frogs are flooding in the insert pun nurseries. What a welcome. What were you doing? Oh, actually, you're playing Guild Wars too. I did see you doing some art. But I guess you went and played some games after doing the art. I am going to make the next emote, which is going to be a butt. But I do not know how to draw butts. Because this is the bit rewards. You have to pay a lot to get this one. So it's gotta be a good one. I need Pon as a reference here so I know how to draw Pons. tail properly. Yeah, a mix of art and gouache too. Wanted to test a more earlier stream to go for longer. Ooh, and how do you feel after all of that? Is it something you enjoyed doing? Kochi. Bun butt, yes, exactly. It's going to be a bunny butt. I have a bunny butt. And did you like your artwork? I don't know. We did talk about the whole how much you enjoy seeing your final art. No, who is doing this? Of course, it's Kochi. No one understands Kochi like Fun does. No, wait, that was the wrong way around. No one understands Fun like Kochi does. Oh no, I said the wrong thing. It's gonna be a bunny foot. I have a bunny foot. Thank you. Hey, is this not proceeding with my messages? You what? What is it? What is it, 2K box? What are you trying to say? Please explain. Because I do not understand what you're trying to say. Coach, I'm spying on you, Coachy. Yeah, I can see you. What is this Coach like? Oh no, why did you add that? It's a false statement. It was an accidental statement. It's not a true statement. You're adding false statements as codes. I mean, I did say it, but I was accidentally. I said it accidentally. We don't save accidental codes, so wait, we do. Oh well. Is this looking like a bot? The coach is there. I haven't undressed coach in a long time. Wait, how do I... How do I do this? How do I do this? But pervert talk. What? The only pervert here is Coachy. I mean, you were the one who undressed me. You can't just come in here, undress me, and then say like, Pon is such a pervert. That doesn't work. That's not how any of these work. You pervert. I'm not allowed to say that because that's what you did. You did that to yourself. I need a backwards fire thing. You do it and like, no, you get undressed instead. I don't know how that will work. Okay, and then no, it's just going to be here and here. Whoa. Yeah, you're also naughty. You're all naughty. I am innocent. I'm the one drawing this butt, but still. I can be innocently drawing butts. Right? Yeah, you all know what he's saying. He was saving that sugar box. I can be instantly trying, but I think he was saving that Macalico. I just realized I got the plumbers don't wear ties sound effect. Take your damn clothes off as my sound effect when I get undressed instead, maybe. Yeah. Have you played that game, by the way? Because, you know, you would play a game where there's a command to have someone undress themselves in front of you. Paul would never play such a game. I thought about streaming it, but it's probably not gonna be that funny. Well, I mean, it would be funny with your reactions. I don't know. I mean, you make it funny with your well thought out commentary added on top of it. I see what you've been playing. And then I should probably not have a bot line that is so high up. Do 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 do. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know if that looks correct. I'll try to figure out how to do this. It needs to be on separately. Your very insightful commentary is adding a lot of interest, intrigue to the watching you play games. Let's see. I need to get sound bites for all my outfits. Yeah, I need a sound that plays whenever my outfit is changed. Currently, it's just no sound at all. I was people holding at a girl undress in my stream yesterday. I mean, what? Wait. Could you link me to your vote at that specific time that happened? I mean, just to confirm that what you're saying is true. Not that I want to see that stuff. You know, obviously. Out of context, what I wrote sounds way worse. We like talked about the idea of having a quote comment for comments in the chat too. We definitely need one so we can search like what kind of strange things has coaches said out of context. Well, that is one of them for sure. I don't think it's strange out of context. I think it's just exactly what happened. All the context is right there. Noted. Kochi is a peeping Tom. No. Yes. Yes. Do I post it in chat? Wait, your bot? I mean, that would be kind of awkward, you know. You could post it on my server along with the time code. Yes. Looks like Box also wants to see the moment where when a girl was undressing. The more we learn about this coach, the you know. Also, the tail should be kind of like hidden. As well. Not like I want to see. I want that everyone else sees. Wait. Did I understand that correctly? Not like I wouldn't see. I want that everyone else sees. So you're not trying to say that you're not trying to see. What you're saying is that you not want to not see. Okay, that makes sense. So the statement that you don't want to see a girl undress is a false statement. I mean, to be fair, you did say you were a straight man, so true. Rails. I mean, it's the color, the wavy edge of the panties. If you want to see what Pumpun's underwear, the new design of Pumpun's underwear looks like, I mean, I got that one artwork being made. Commissions. Okay, you actually can't see it. You can see the printout. The waves goes up there. But on my Crash 4 mod, whenever I get that one released, you can play with Pompon in only her underwear. And then you can see the new design. And she does have a heart on her butt. Which you shouldn't look at. Although if you're playing that mod with Pompon only and her underwear, like a lot of stages is behind Pompon, so you're going to see the heart of her butt. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Is it good? It looks like I didn't do separate sketching layer. Oh wait. This is the tail. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. No, don't worry about it. You want to see a girl undressed because you're a straight man, so yeah. But I don't want to see... Oh. That's kind of what you said first. But then you had to correct it that you do want to see. But yes, I'm straight. That is proven. Wait, how is it proven? I mean, you did say that you were watching femboys having fun with each other. So I mean... Sure, exactly. What do you mean, sure? What heart? Because I spent time with... Wait, I'm not going to repeat history. Do repeat history. You're spending time with two femboys having fun with each other, which you are watching and enjoying. You're young, you'll learn for yourself in due time. Exactly. Well, there we go. Okay, this time I will go for notes, I guess. New pon tail. Yeah. Indeed. Unfortunately. Going to look at Ponpon's butt even more. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's the pen. But perhaps might be a bit on the big side. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Pon, why are you only drawing Pon? Oh wait. Alright. Of course. This one would possibly also be quite a complicated animation. But I will start with the assets. Here anyway. Okay, Podman isn't left-handed, but it would be left-handed. Just to keep consistency with all other emotes. So let's not put... No, she can write. Oops, wrong tune. I don't even know what Bundle's eyes looks like. I'm silly like that. Oh, plushie. See it sail through the sky. Slowly to hit my face. Well, I was gonna say, oh no, I didn't add the stars here. There's no stars. Well, no, they wouldn't see any stars. Adequate Pon. Why are you only drawing Pon? Well, thank you, it's 2 bucks. Good afternoon. Well, hello. Moody Tay, look. Here's an emote I made. Well, it's not finished, obviously. Do you like how it looks? Here's an emote I made. This one will have ads to it. Here's another one. Maybe you like this one. Oh, funny placing. Yep, that's a good one. The fluff one, yeah. Flat on the ground. I do have this one. This one. Crying, singing, sleeping. 2 blushy ones because, you know, it's fun. Not working on this one. But do I post it in show and tell? I mean, sure. I don't, because you're more like, I would say so. While a stream is, yeah, I think that's appropriate. Because I feel like a stream, unless you have created everything in the stream, because you're playing a game that someone else is made, so I think a show and tell would work better for that. Obviously, if you made your own animation and stuff, and then obviously your art and stuff. Or if you want to show off your stream layouts, as a different thing. Since it's not the artistic aspect of the VOD you want to showcase, yeah. So I mean, otherwise you also like random. Random is fine too, because random you can post anything in, but I mean, I would prefer not posting your art day. Oh, I love these Iron Man. That scared one is great. Or great. Oh, yeah. Hi, Moody. Kolla oche. Kolla oche. I'll post it in random. No, I mean, show and tell works perfectly fine. Blep. I should draw Pon. in this, like I should make a version with font. There we go. But wait, is this a clip? No, you linked to a point in it. Okay, good. Okay, good. I have no idea what this game is, but I will watch that after my stream, so I do not get distracted, you know. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a moo. Cole, you get moos all the time. What did it say? Do. Okay, then we have if everyone agrees on it, possibly another race for the next Crash game, Crash 2 Retro. Oh, we will alternatively retro and non-retro. Did I increase the streaming quality from yesterday? Apparently not. Sorry about that. Coach, I like collecting orbs because orbs are like balls. So anyway, they sure are fun. So what I have to do here is kind of like make each of these assets, so I can animate them independently of each other. This animation is not going to be too complicated, so I'm not going to. I mean, the other one didn't turn out to be so complicated either. So it's going to be a block like this. I could also write text here if you want it to say something else, or if it should just be plain, which probably is for the better. I could also have like a sheet of paper hanging over it. If you want to make it look more like a more, but yeah. So like, yeah, so this is the block. I've got the color here, but I'm just. And then I'm going to do the hand. And I said Pumpkin is not left-handed, but it's only done for the sake of the emote. Listen, my internet is not very stable because I'm using my phone as a hotspot. I have been waiting for the internet people all morning. Should I hear for? Okay, so you're going to get the internet very quickly then. Good. So you don't have to wait like a month or something weird like that. But that's good. That it's actually going to be solved today. It's a shame you had to wait a bunch for it though, but at least it seems to be soon. Did I already say that I imagine Kochi looking like? But you don't have to imagine what Kochi looks like because we know what Kochi looks like. But what do you imagine Kochi looking like? I want to make lunch, but I know for sure they'll come in the middle of me cooking some waiting. Well, I mean, depends on what kind of lunch. I mean, you could have like cereal, bread, some preheated pie. I don't know, anything. Well, post-heated pie, I guess. Since you're going to heat it after you got it. I don't know what you have available. They'll probably show up on Wednesday. Oh. Yeah, that was me when I ordered something. They were like, yeah, we're going to deliver today. And then around this time, so I waited out. I didn't have anything else to do, so I waited outside for hours. And then, like, no one showed up. And then I called the company and said, no, the delivery person said that they were there and no one was there. Well, no, I was outside the whole day. Not the whole day, but for hours. I was reading a book at the same time, so. And, like, yeah, that person is obviously lying. Perfect service. And it was like 3 days or something. Like they said, like, no, the delivery person is coming and didn't come. And finally, I could actually talk to the delivery person directly, who said, like, well, I didn't think you were home. Like, what? Why didn't you come by and check first, or like make a call and see, like, hey, are you home today? Can we make a delivery? Stupid. Just wasting my time. Some people are stupid. It's easy as that, really. Coaches. Wait. Yes. Coaches are really manly Conan-like studs. Not biased. I feel like that's an incorrect description of Kochi. We all know what Kochi looks like. We got cameras all over his house. Wait, what? Yep. Oh, you mean you mean not Kochi the bunny? You mean Kochi the person behind the bunny? I see. Well, I posted a picture of what I look like. You're wearing a black t-shirt and jeans, right? Yes. If I said what I was wearing, Papa would react, but I'll say no. Wait, what are you wearing? What would Kochi wear a black t-shirt and jeans? Moody. Clearly you don't know Kochi. Kochi is wearing like a black dress. Probably white and probably like have white and black features. Can't exactly discern what exactly how it's. And then I'll say you're wearing full body lingerie. That sounds more correct. Like it's full body lingerie underneath the dress, of course. Of course, it's wearing a maid dress. Yeah, there we go. Maid dress. It's probably a maid dress. Hard to discern. I made a mistake. You have not made a mistake. This is an mistake. Maid dress gang. I do have a maid dress. I got one for myself. Strawberry. Why is it assumed Kochi was just in his undies? Yeah. A nice white-black striped thong. That is what Kochi is wearing right now. So... How do I draw a hand? That looks weird. It looks even weird, eh? Okay, I need to look closer. What does it even do? Left hand holding pen. I mean, it could be a right hand too. Oh, it's wrong angle. Okay, it's not helping me at all, actually. Koshi, do you wear major dresses just at random while you're at your house and in public? You're a pervert. How is it pervert? Kochi, there's absolutely nothing perverted with wearing a maid dress. If you're assuming wearing a maid dress is perverted, There's something wrong with you. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a maid. I demand Kochi wear a maid dress when he visits me then. Absolutely. Absolutely. If he doesn't wear that... Rage. Craziest things I've ever heard from Kochi today. There's nothing perverted with maid dresses, but if you insist, Kochi, you can visit me without the dress thing. Oh, I see. That would be kind of perverted, though. Well, Kochi, what would... I don't think you hold a pen like that. What would be perverted would be you wearing maid-themed lingerie under the dress. But that's not what we're talking about. Oh, I can't draw a hand. Okay, there I have a reference here. No, I don't have a good reference. Perverb. Perverb ed. We say perverb. Perverb apparently, so. Talking about the black tee and jeans. Yeah, that's perverb. Assuming Kochi wouldn't wear his dress. And instead of t-shirts, that sounds very perverb. And if you ask, wait, how is that perverted? Well, how is a maid dress perverted? What's my response to that? So, actually, I made go with the original angle then. So there we go. And we're not going to see the tip of the pen anyway. It doesn't really matter what it looks like. It's a terrible hand. Oh, it's an awful hand. I can't draw a hand. Reverbed. Anything can be perverbed if you put your heart into it. Sounds like Kochi's motto. Kochi want to make everything perverted. Also, I'm drawing too many fingers on Pon anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is wrong anyway. Pon got a freakish hand. Too many fingers. Aha. I don't... Moody, draw the hand for me. He's kidding. I'm so confused. Some people are good at drawing hands. I'm not one of them. Hands are so annoying. Yep. You need... What was it? I could just ignore the hand, like have the hand mostly obscured anyway. I've been practicing them too. Practicing? Well, I haven't done that. Because that's the difference between us. Practice? You do that? This looks like something I should do. I mean, I can just go with it. It's just going to be mostly obscured anyway, so it doesn't really matter what it looks like. We're going to have some ads, but I will ignore that because I want to draw it. I like drawing. I like drawing. That doesn't look bad, Pun. Nah, it doesn't. Hello, Pun Pun. Hello, Sweaty. That is quite the face. That was cute. Wait, was it cute? This is why my character doesn't have arms, just hands floating in the air. Wait. But then you still have to draw the hands. What are you talking about? You're confusing me again. Box, you have a fantastic ability to just say things that doesn't make sense. I don't know how you do it. Rayman. There we go, that's the ads. You still have to draw the hands though, exactly. Blob. Oh, well, that has blob. Blob. Okay, blob. Blob on you too. No, I need to take a quick break anyway. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. That would be good. What was that? You can trap yourself. Ow. Well, you're going to die for that. You don't come and nibble me without permission. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Looks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
Now you understand why I crash so much on the road when I can't see your bow.
What? Oh, there's a stop sign here, dude.
Oh shit, as I say that. 1 second. Oh my god. This is bad. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, that was bad.
That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Pon Pon. Holy shit, that was crazy.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with that spear and you'll get it. Okay, so now back. No. Oh yes. Back for more. Back for more. It's a me, Kochi. Wait, let's see now. What are we talking about here? That was cute. This is one. Okay, yes, Raymond. You still have to draw the hands. Blob. Are you saying that you have blob hands? Because that has nothing to do with floating hands, though. Gonna try a seafood restaurant for lunch today. Never been to this one. Oh yeah, it's Monday. Monday means restaurant lunch. Oh, a trans dress. A short dress. I wish I had a dress like that in real life. Oh, whoa. Do you know what you're getting? Not yet. They have grilled octopus though. Might get that. Oh, that sounds crazy. Wow. Some ancient sickness? Oh, hopefully not. But you don't come and nibble me without you don't come and nibble me without permission. Lemao, wait, no. Takoyaki, lick a lick. It's me, Kochi. Kochi is so small. OMG cute. Kochi is tiny. Kochi is like 2 centimeters tall. Kochi is like this. Pon is like this. I'm making Pon too small actually. Do. Pon should have a larger head. We have perfect. Anyway, that Kochi looks like, I'm super strong now. Strong bunny. 19 points now. I'm tall. 2 centimeters. That's small even for a bunny. Wow. Bonfun's making weird macro art of me. No, I'm not making macro art of you. I'm making micro art. I'm more like tall order, am I right? No pair of thoughts or Bondo will step on Kochi. Hell yeah, micro Kochi and macro Bonfun. I think perverted the thoughts on purpose. Kochi, if you look up, I'm going to step on you. No looking up. Anyway. That's a situation. Kochi has for some reason become tiny. And in a situation where you can look up Ponton's dress, but Ponton's like, if you do that, I'm going to step on you. So Kochi needs to be careful. Anyway, I'm having weird fantasies. Don't mind my weird fantasies. Purpose? Perverted thoughts don't have a purpose. They have a super purpose. Their purpose is entertainment. Her Ponpon is wearing pants before Coach looks up. Yes, underpants. Indeed. Ponpon doesn't like to wear leg coverings. She likes her legs bare. So, don't be mean to Ponpon. Cat coat, I'm having weird fantasies. Oops. You don't have to code it again, I will correct it. Or do you think I'm going to see that like, what does Tugabox mean by this? Well, how weird. There's not, I never said him hacking weird fantasies. So that's a silly code. Let's remove that. You can definition, sure. Exactly, I'm wearing pants. Also known as panties. More specifically, boy shorts. They are comfy and easy to wear. That should be what they should have done. Because they had like a female version of that character who said, I like wearing dresses because they're comfy and easy to wear. Should change that. I'm wearing boy shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. Which I guess is still true. They are comfy. I'm just being silly again, don't mind me. Don't mind my silliness. Oh my. No fishnets for Ponpon? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, fishnet leggings? I mean, Ponpon can wear socks and stuff, I guess. Oh, wait, you want Ponpon to wear fishnets? Fish Bonnie. Technically, Ponpon could hack your weird fantasies because she is a dream bunny. Oh yeah. I've been infiltrating Tukibox fantasies. That's why Tukibox has been saying weird stuff today. Yay, I got a moo! Whoa! Does Ponpon's dress have a hole for the tail? I never thought about how we can see the tail behind it. I mean, what do you want? Ponpon standing up. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is beautiful. Do, do. Do. Hmm. No, I mean, the tail is going through the dress, so yeah, I would assume there would be a hole for the tail. It would make sense. It wasn't anything like that was like planned, but it would make sense. No, it just folds over it. The dress over the tail. How? But it's split in the back. Yeah, it's split from the tail down. Wait, that means you will see her pregnant a lot from mine. Ooh, she has a butt window. Cute. No, I mean, yes, like that. Well, wait. So that's what. So that was mood. It was after all this time. You wanted to know if Bonbon has a boo window. It's not a boo window. It's a tail hole. You naughty. That is some naughty thoughts. Confusing tail holes for butt windows. I mean, if someone without a tail would wear it, I could see it being like a butt window. But Bonbon has a tail. So get your perverted ideas out of here. Oh, dude, I feel like his body's kind of almost too small. Do, 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 do. Let's see, where are we? Oh no, it's way too many messages here. Oh, I see. Let's see. Kochi, you are a King Kochi, the first of his name of Pentutopia, the guardian of the garter belt, the perverb slayer, and also a perverb yourself. Because you are the king of his first, the King Kochi, the first of his name of Pentutopia. Sounds very perverted. What? Oh. Who threw that? That's quite. No, I mean, yes, I like that. Wait, it's good. We're at the restaurant now. Had to go earlier because the youngest brother had a doctor appointment, but we're good for that. 4 hours, so now we're at the restaurant instead. Okay. So, well, have a good lunch, Remian. I hope you have a lovely time. Thank you for being here. I mean, of course, you're here because you're special to me. But I'm still glad that you're here. So I'm never making us expectation for you to be here. I want you to be here. But I'm glad that when you're here. Anyway, the perverb slayer. Nah, the perverb. Yeah, just remove the slayer part of it. The perverb enthusiast. The perverb beast. I hope you have a yummy meal. I'm no perverb. You definitely are. You were the one talking about being a peeping Tom, so, you know, hope you eat well. Reaming is fun for a warm heart brings sweetness and joy later. Hivasti. You're the perverb. Well, sure. Yeah. Box is also a perverb for looking at fanboys having fun. Kochi, did you know that? That Box has two friends who are fanboys, and these fanboys are having fun with each other. And Box has proclaimed being on the side watching. So, Kochi, if you do want to have fun with some other fanboy, you got an audience. That's a question to think. Oh, that didn't really that bad. What, do you want a refund? That's what I'm talking about. No, but it's true. I'm gonna have to take the walk of shame for food after the slaying. No, we don't do that. I think Kochi meant the perverb layer. The S in slay was just a... Oh, no, the perverbs layer. There we go, the S was on the wrong side. The layer for all the perverbs. The perverb enthusiast, the perverbist. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. You would. I zoned out for a bit. What's that about Box wanted to watch Kochi doing things with fanboys? Wait, Woody, didn't you know that? I said they are not doing with each other. It was a joke. The watching part. I do not believe that. I repeat. Okay, let's quote the exact message provided by Box, which was stated at the start of this stream. So let's give the full context. It's basically just two messages, so it's not like a huge context. So Box showed up in the chat, redeemed fruit, and got a banana. His initial reaction, immediate reaction to that was this following message: eat the banana 0 bite. To which I proclaimed like how, wow, Box is really taking the whole thing and is shoving down his throat. To which Box's reaction was, what? Only because I spend time with fanboys doesn't mean I join in. I just watch from the side. There's the context. So, Box, you have quite an interesting activity. Box is interesting. I like Box. I think I like Box even more now. Although I'm kind of jealous too. So there we go. We should start a union again. No! Wait, Box, are you going to join up with a fanboy though? I'm the founding member of the union. Union? Like marriage? Cole, that should make you jealous. No, like a trade union or labor union. Maybe a Labrador union. I wanted to look it up. Oh my god! Box, don't worry. No king shaming here. You do what you love. I mean, I do not king shame. I'm all excited about this revelation about Box. Love heart. But one of you may marry me if we take the Pon Dream Throne, consider it as motivation. I mean, I know someone who might want to marry you, Kochi. And maybe you should consider it. It would be very cute. I want to join with fanboys. I feel uncomfortable about them patting. Oh no, Toolbox has something against femboys. Well, Koshi, it sounds like you're not going to be able to. No, I'm not jealous. I'm happy for the union. I'll marry Koshi. Let's go. Oh, that's happening. Well, I was wrong the whole time. It's Kochi and Moody that should be together. You know what? I think you two actually would work together. You have similar interests and all that stuff. And Kochi speaks Spanish. Person's marriage in Puntland's chat. No, I meant like a real marriage. I think for usage, I'm Canadian though. Well, yeah, I was going to say that. Though, I mean, it's on the way there, I guess. Well, you can get a Canadian citizenship. Canadian citizenship is close enough, let's go. Do you rather want a US citizenship or Canadian citizenship? Here comes the pressing questions. I mean, with a Canadian or a US, I mean, even a Canadian citizenship would allow you to access the US quite easily. Much easier than, like... Although, would you even be allowed to have a Canadian citizenship? Wait. Does Canada allow dual citizenship? Well, okay, good. Does Argentina allow dual citizenship? Okay, that's no problem then. Still going to have, but yeah, it's still going to be a bunch of issues still though. Actually, you can get rid of your Argentine citizenship. I just read that up on Wikipedia though. Argentina does not allow you to remove your citizenship, which I think is a human rights violation, but that's my opinion. However, you are allowed to. You can actually get rid of your Argentinian citizenship, preferably after you get your Canadian citizenship. But to do that, you must engage in activities deemed harmful to the state, as determined by Argentine law. So just find out which laws you have to break. I mean, as a Canadian citizenship living in Canada, you wouldn't be under Argentinian law anyway. And then you just do whatever is required, so they will take away your citizenship, and there we go. Boom. Because when you have dual citizenship, apparently there's a bunch of issues, or it's like you don't get, like, they're going to like excuse, like, where I'm going with it is you probably won't have any issues anyway. You don't need to get rid of your Argentinian citizenship. But sometimes you can have issues like you don't get the rights of your second citizenship because you have your first one. They're like, nah, they can take that responsibility instead. But the other one is like, nah, they can take that responsibility instead. And then you get stuck like that. So I've heard. So, yeah. But apparently there's a way to get rid of it. They'll never defeat or love Kochi. Are you sure you love me or just like the idea of being Canadian? Well, I mean, Coach Moody wasn't even going for becoming Canadian, you know. So at least you have that. I want to be an Argentinian citizen so I can eat alfajores. Wait, is it illegal to eat it if you're not Argentinian citizen? The thing is, I wouldn't Argentinian citizenship is probably the one citizenship I would advise people not getting. Unless you're really dedicated to becoming Argentinian, because they're not going to let you go. Remove that. It's irreversible action. So you really need to be sure that you want to be an Argentinian citizen. So, but I mean, if you've been living there, moved there, living there, then it's a different thing. So yeah, I'm going to clean at least my room. Maybe come back. Okay, Chicken Box, have fun cleaning your room. You can still. Yeah, gotta clean your room. Nah, I just have to make them myself or import them. Yeah, being an Argentinian citizen is not going to have make you just spawn them in your presence. That will be weird. Yeah, don't become Argentinian. It's a curse. But Archie friends are cool. Let's still be friends. Would Kochi and Moody be a cute couple? I think so. Now we just need to do some bunny on bunny drawings. I mean, Kochi and Moji, I mean to say, together doing funny stuff. Non-perverted stuff, of course. Kochi emoji sitting in a tree. And you also have similar names. Kochi, Moji. Restaurant doesn't open for another 30 minutes. Oh, well, at least it's 30 minutes and not like 2 hours. Cookie box, I'm sorry, you can marry Kochi. I'm just kidding. Wait. What? Bunny and Bunny is my favorite genre. Oh. No, wait. I can't even sound Argentinian. Watch these. Las Malvinas son Argentinas. Oh my god, that's the dumbest thing. Also, this Oh. Oh my. I mean, right outside where Argentina is. But I get crucified if I say it here. Well, that is one of the things you can say to get rid of the Argentinian citizenship. But at the same time, the islands are right outside Argentina. Obviously, they belong to the UK, which is on the other side of the planet. Obviously. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, we have it is interesting because there's an island not far, like between Sweden and Finland. Now all the islands from Finland goes to the island, so it's like you could argue it's Finnish for that reason. But they do speak Swedish on that island, so. But it does belong to Finland. So there's that. Lol, lol. Orimian, can you help me with my internet? If you headed this way now, I'm sure you'll get here sooner than the internet people. Well, I don't think Orimian can go there. Well, you'll do. You have to deal with visas and stuff. And I think Orimian wants to go somewhere else first. I think. While I certainly think that Orimian do like you, Moody. I think Orimian might have some stronger feelings towards someone else. It's just a wild guess. I'm going to get food now, though. What are you getting? If I don't come back, it's because I'm in Argentina getting food. And if you do come back, that's because you're in Canada getting food. Buen provecho. Gracias, mi dulce conejito. Actually, she would be conejita. This is if you're referring to Moji. I see. But, I mean, that's up for more detail to determine. Only way I know to fix it is unplug the modem, plug it back in. If that doesn't work, try kicking it. Kicking the modem or kicking the internet. Conejita hermoso. Voz. Thanks, only problem I don't have a modem yet. Well, no, that seems like the actual issue. Mi español es caga conejita. What are you saying, Kochi? Yeah, Kochi, have you seen Moji, by the way? If you haven't, you should see some pictures. I think Moody should send some pictures. Cogenita. Conejita. Cogenita, conejita. You should, Moody, you should send some of those pictures to Kochi to show me what he's getting into. Do. Yes. I'm getting bombarded by plushies. This Ponpon is concentrating. Wow, that was a lot of plushies. I think I sent him a couple last week. I'm not sure. For time as I look at them later. Yeah, you should send some of those nice ones. Wink, wink. What he already sent us. Is this song? They were normal pics though. Well, then Koji has some more to see. What nice ones do you mean exactly, Fun? Oh. Bikini pictures? Because I don't know if you sent bikini pictures or not. But yeah, I basically refer to those. Maybe some panty shots too, but yeah. Those nice ones, the bouncy ones. Yes, you gotta show the bouncy ones. Like the one where you were helping with the underwear texture, and I was so embarrassed I had to look away. Yes, that one. You should send it to share it on the server. A pair of nice bouncy ones, yeah. Good. Or even with the bouncy ones, yeah. Absolutely true. This is a repressed Pon Pon. Pon Pon has seen. Pon Pon has experienced things she didn't want to experience. You just need a glass of water. Some hands on her hand. Okay, no. Anyway, I don't even remember how it goes now. That's how quickly I forgot about it. But of course, she's going to have this too. So now it looks normal. I wonder if the show should move. I mean, it's more work for me to do. But just mostly to see how it looks. Without the ears showing through. I'll do this. Now she's angrily scribbling down her thoughts on this. Oh, you're going to regret this. I'm going to write you a very angry note. Put it up in the hallway. That sounds like something Pon Pon would do. There we go, and then you were writing. And then she will, I guess, look up as. So it's a huge note block of notes without notes on it. That's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Oh, it's a moody tale with the bounty ones. You're taking notes. Cute little animation. You like that one, Mooney? That plush did a crazy flip. Oh no, I missed it. I missed the crazy flip. Bring out the tapes. Let's where's the... Oh, there it is. I don't even know which one was played the last. Which one played the last? I gotta check it here. Number 10. Okay, we can play it again. Let's watch this. Whoa! That was a crazy flip. You're right. So it was sick. Yeah, Spire is known for doing crazy flips. Oh wait, there's a whole game with a bunch of crazy flips in it. Wait, how do I... That's how I do it. Time to add the important features to the things. Face. The head is a bit smallish, and let's make it a bit smaller. And let's hide this. Could almost have the whole thing showing. I don't know if that looks great. Wait, is it the... No, I don't know. It's going to be partly obscured by this one anyway. I'm also thinking that maybe it's big. I could make it smaller like this. And then I could have a hand holding it. Maybe I need another hand. But it would look better, I think. Done. I have a room of like 10 square meters. If not less. Oh, I should measure this room I have. It's tiny. It's like 2 meter wide, 4 meter long. Actually, it's about the same size as you then. Wait, no, it's not 2 meters wide. It's like... No, it's like 1 meter. It's like 120 wide, 4 meter long. I don't remember. So it's more like probably like 4-6 square meter. What is it? Yeah, I only have the computer and clothes here anyway, so don't really need a big space. And it's also just temporary anyway. For a long time, but still. This is working. Okay, looks weird. Let me look at more. Let's take a look at more. Most of them actually not showing this. On the other hand. I guess it's because of the this. Whoa! Someone attacked me again. Thank you for the plastic code. Maybe that's Barry. which is holding block. What have I written here? I'm not sure. I can't read. Yeah, I think this works. Small but efficient. Bonbon taking notes of jukebox chat messages. Don't worry, they're saved in the log. I can always search for every single message jukebox has ever sent. Since I started logging, which was before jukebox was here, I think. So, yeah. Did I miss anything cool? Scary pun. Wait. How? Scary pun fun? What? I'm not scary. I'm cute and sweet, and nice and lovely, and every other term that you would love to use about Buffalo Pun Pun. I am in no way scary. And implying such is something you don't want to do, otherwise you'll regret it. Wait, does that make me scary? That is outside, but it might show up. It might be visible as the hand moves up like this. You will see me. You might see it. So what I'm missing is the... Anyway. Happy fun. Yeah, I should have these. That's not how it goes, but whatever. Well, the stars might not be 100% accurately placed, but I mean, whatever. Can't read Pon. Objection. Pon is showed something she never shown before. It was incredible. Understood, Lady Pon. I will remain loyal to the cause. Sounds like a money. I mean, isn't that what Pon always does? So show stuff she never shows before. Yes, I was wearing the dude. Gonna ruin it because I forgot to. There we go. I was showing myself wearing this kind of underwear. Anyway, okay, what were we talking about? Average money, yep. She should also where bunny eggs come from. Well, anyway. In the did I do everything? Oh, I guess it's the only thing is like when she looks up and she will look up, look down, take notes, look up, and so maybe nod. But I distracted myself there. In the Pon mod for Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which will include Pon speaking Spanish, by the way, which means that Moody Tail, if you don't have the game for Windows or any other supported platform that supports these mods, you should get. I mean, I understand in your situation it's hard for you to get that actually. But anyway, yeah. Maybe I should play the game in Spanish then. Special Spanish version edition of a stream. And then I will speak Spanish, basically. Fun to speak Spanish. All this stuff's fun. Let's see. Censor the stream, cut it off. But in that part of that mod, I want to change all the dragon eggs to Easter eggs. Since we were early, my mom decided to visit the bank. Then on the way back, took a wrong turn, and now we're driving around downtown San Antonio. Well, that's a situation. Well, this trip is going well. Passing by the bus stop I used to wait at when going home from college. Oh. How long has it been since you were in downtown? La Bun Bun. That was not what I... Wait, what is this? What is this? I'm looking something up. Huh. No, I was just thinking like Pan la sueño conejita. I tried to combine that into one word, but I don't think that works. That's not how Spanish works. Because obviously you can say cajenita de sueño, en sueño. But I said sueño conejita. Sueño conejita. But that's not how it works. La Ponpon and el coche. La conejita de los sueños. Yeah. Soy Ponpon la Soy Ponpon la conejita de los sueños. Visitar tus sueños y te haré soñar cosas extrañas. Pon la cojonita de los sueños sounds like a TV show. Maybe it is. As in la conejita de sueños. Could just as well be a TV show. What? Well, the first thing I found when searching for La Conejita de los Sueños is, well, Utopia, as it says there. Which I guess is what's called in Latino America, or East America, I guess, too. So sadly, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't a bunny up the dreams. Cosas extrañas, I'm interested. I'm a cat girl now. Yeah. No wonder you wound up downtown. My mom put the wrong restaurant in the GP. Oh, yeah, it's a different one now. Well, I guess you have like 5 minutes until it opens or something. Lactation, that is all. What? Oh no, there's going to be ants. Oh no. Then I can't say this sentence for you. Did you know you were pregnant? Which of your partners is the father? Maybe there is no father. Maybe there's two mothers, actually. I don't know if, I don't know if Reese even likes the idea of that, but... But in my situation, I would possess the ability to make a woman pregnant. Not that I have any interest in it though. Or a man pregnant, yeah, it depends. An egg carrier pregnant. There we go. Includes non-binary folks too. Which does, most women, so would have the I have the biological ability to. I probably don't have the charm to do it though. Plus I'm already taken. So who says he's one of them? We are in an open police, so it could be anyone. Yeah, it's fair. Could be anyone. That is fair. Excitement. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm really not getting this mouse working as I wanted to. Unfortunately. Do, 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 do. It was Kochi. Who's that? Yeah, who's Kochi? No idea. There's no Kochi. Or is it like, who's that? I wanna talk to this Kochi. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to read it, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if this is. Do. Oh. No! White cat. White cat. Why is the ocean not here? There we go. I wanted to read this for Moonitail. We found you another marriage candidate. Breezy and Kochi. No, what? No, it's supposed to be Breezy and Tuke. It's Kochi and Moody, Breezy and Tuke. Another bottom to Torrent Delicious. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. Coach is definitely a bottom. Don't tell him I said that. El pon pon. What is it like? No, it would be like la pon pon malvada te provocara pesadillas. I don't. La pon pon buena te provocara sueños cachondo. Anyway, what's a bottom? You. Not fun, no. I'm not getting shifted with anyone, okay? No, you can stay home. You don't have to get on board a ship. Do you like that? And no one has an idea what I said. We don't have to cover what I said. It's not important. Sueños cachondos kill me. Oh, I should be cachondos, you're right. Typo by me. Oh no! Mood is dead! You weren't prepared for that ending. Who's wants a tea bag that doesn't need water? Oh well. No one I know who isn't taken already. So Actually, will. Yeah, the right position isn't important because I will take care of that in the animation itself. So I will tweak it. Speaking of cachondo, Raven is minus 1% here today. I'm a mermaid now. Wait, is mermaid cachondo? Oh, Palma is 23% here, accurate. Moody tail. Why did it lower your cuteness, Moody? You know you can just check it without having to change it. Yep. I wonder if Kochi understands that Spanish I just read. But there we go. Here's Pon Pon taking notes. Like, Oh yeah. Maybe she works in restaurants. Yes, what's your order? Okay, this should work fine. What about notes? And that's an animated one. Oh, Mega Lego. Yeah, taking notes. Exactly. That's also an animated one. By Lima the Nectar. Limeade Nectar. Lime the Nectar. I don't know how to read that. Cole is 97% cute today. Oh, you're really cute today. You're not the 69% though. Also, you called me a bottom. Now you reacted to it. Hey, that's only 50% to 90% too. Hey, at least. Was wondering when you were going to Limeade Nectar. Oh, what's a limeade? Is that a lemonade? Limeade? I guess so. I want a parade. Is that what a parade is? A drink? I still have a few more to make. Never ending. Also, what should the 50? Okay, so help me come up with what. So the 1,000 bit is the feral Ponpon. 10,000 is feral Ponpon holding a sword. 25,000 is Ponpon showing off her butt. Wait, and panties. What's 50,000? That's the next bit emote. What should that be? It should be worth it though, for someone to put 50,000 bits towards me. What should a permanent access emote be? This should be for whoever, like Orimian and Cold, who has provided 25,000. Should probably be the ones who have the biggest power in this, but because whatever I choose, I will not change it later on. Because it wouldn't. Well, I can. Here's an important thing when it comes to bit emotes. You only unlock the slot. You do not unlock the actual emote. You can use the emote whenever you want, but it's whatever emote is in that slot. The streamer can change that slot whenever they feel like. Third one is. So. Yeah, what should the 50,000 be? And we're back at the restaurant. Whoa! Especially a cherry limeade. Oh wait, you know limeade nectar. No, the lime. No, you want the limeade. Like lemonade, but with lime, yes. Parade. No, not parade. Parade. Have you ever been on a parade? A parade. I mean, you got like orangeade, appleade, or a mix of fruitade, strawberryade. Later, Rimian, it was almost lovely having you here. Ring is bottle right strength, sweetness and joy. Like we got a bossy mode, so what should this one be then? Like do 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 maybe not. I mean, yes, but that should be how something was. The 50,000 emote should be the Ponpon Money Rain one. How would, like, I can't make it animated. It must be a static one. Not parade, parade. That's not what I said. Potato, potato, potato. Dollar stuff into the pennies. Yeah, bikini pon. Wait. But you can just look at me like this with bikini. You don't need an emote for that. Oops, finger slipped. Moody! I'm going to shame you. Well, this idea bad for an emote. Wait, that should be 100,000. What? I mean, this is 50. 100 is like. Need to make the printer an important feature. Wait, I'm gonna have to look at some references before doing that. Yeah, there you go. Well, it should probably be bigger. Whatever, I will look at references. Sure. This cookie dough is still raw. Gotta put Pon in the oven for longer. Oh yeah, you wanna bake Pon. I'll bend you over my knee. Wait, who? Moody? Okay. Moody is a good bottom. Anyway, so those are two ideas if you want something naughty. There's also like I don't know. What? Oh, definitely not. I'm a bad one. A very bad. You're a bad bottom. I think you need some punishment to make you behave better. We got a rebel bottom here. I should make the burger though. Need some lessons taught, I think, by the sound of it. I thought that was maybe the 200,000 bit reward. Well, I mean, I'll probably save it for that then. Yeah, I should probably go towards that. Poke. Oh, I know how to handle bottoms like. Oh yeah. Looks like sometimes I question Breeze's mentality. Well, I don't think you have to question it. There's absolutely nothing to question. Just go along with it. It's just Breezy being Breezy, and we all love Breezy for the breeziness. The very rough sketched Pon is creepy sometimes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Also, I completely forgot to draw upon one bow here too. Silly me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's a Swedish song, you know the lyrics to this one. Chillhop. There you go. Okay, let's do some better sketching here. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Yeah, let's see. I do too. I also question my own mental health. Maybe we should all take care of it. Breezy should check the pics and videos I've shared in the server sometime. You love me for being breezy, then beware of my guess. Wait. What emote is that? Oh. It's the booty wave. Do you want a pon emote like that? Pon waves her tail around like that. Which is Pon doesn't have a tail, so as she's waving around her butt like that, her dress will keep flipping happy. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? Lol, wheeze. Bigger burger. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'd love it actually. I'd love it actually. Wait. What, huh? No. What is being mean to me? Breezy, do you want me to do it in my own way? What's this count? No, it should be from behind. So Moody would like Pon wave her butt, flashing her panties. Would what allow to see Pon? How do you think about this new tail emote? Do you like this new tail emote? There we go. It wasn't me. Well, it says water body. You redeemed it. Anyway, I should rename the Breezy. You're a really good girl. Yes, you're a really good girl. Well, it's so cute. Are you willing to give me 25,000 bits in total for it? You have achieved 3,569. Oh, nice number. You're quite close actually. You only have 21,431 more bits to provide to access this, but don't take that out of context. Chillhop is going to take that out of context. But anyway, you shouldn't redeem the good one for someone else because it's higher. I can do that though. As been on other streams, it makes awkward moments. Ooh, yep. You get access to that bot with the enough amount of beats. Currently, I'm drawing the burger emote as best as I can. Whoa, someone chucked a plushie at me again. Thank you. They're so soft. Just poof. The feelings of the soft hate me sometimes. What about I got an eggplant? Oh my, that's a perfect one for you, Wanna. Closest check, I can do that too. But I am getting hungry. And then I need a mouse here. Da, 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 da. What I got an eating burger emote too. But Pon is of course being a ladylike, eating the burger properly. What is just shoving one after another into his big mouth that can devour anything. Also, this one also works in a sense of a nice argument, but because Pon is so calm in it. I don't know how I do this, but I'm 15 minutes stuck in my room with a girl, and they just start talking to me and about me. 15 minutes is the minimum, I might add. Wait, oh no, how terrible. Imagine being stuck with a girl who likes to talk about you, to you. Oh me, oh my. You should ask her out. Is she wearing something cute? I like different outfits. I enjoy the wide variety of outfits and fashion people have. So it's nice to like see what all people going for in their outfits. So these eyes are way big. I feel like the whole head is way too full. Maybe it's because the eyes are closed. More than anything. Something like that. And I was not drawing the bow, of course. Kind of like behind Pon, so. Nom nom nom. My internet is dying pretty bad right now. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm sorry about my nice day, everyone. Say goodbye to Moody. I was looking at my screen here, so I was kind of concentrating on what I was doing here. Unfortunately, Moody's internet is being bad. Just sad. Bad and sad. But it will be for future days. This is the only day I'll be here. Unfortunate, but not the worst thing, because we're going to see Moody. Oh no, how terrible. It's a big mystery. Is it? It feels like you're just being oblivious. Why? Okay, who is this? Do you know this girl who is in your room? I think Chillhop is allergic to girls. I think that's the issue. Perhaps. Because he doesn't want to get... Wait, I thought you were straight. Not, I mean, I don't know who this girl is. If it's your family member, then maybe that shouldn't be applied, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't assume a straight person would feel repulsed by women. Obviously, you shouldn't feel attraction to your family members, but maybe you shouldn't feel repulsed either. Trying to defend my weird statement there. Anyway. What is also funny how Chillhop is like, I'm a straight man, and also, ugh, girl. At the same time, it's kind of funny. Anyway. What do you mean I'm allergic to girls? I don't know, it seems like it. I'm a trans woman like Pon. Let me correct that sentence. I'm a trans woman who likes Pon. Well, yeah. Well, that's not applicable here. Chuki is allergic to the girliness. So this applies to cis women and trans women. I'm allergic to people. Well, that's true. As in, like, I can understand that. And you also share your history too, so I can fully understand your aversion to people. Is that the correct term here? Absolutely understandable. I'm not saying I'm repulsed. I'm just saying that the amount of girls that talk to me is an awful lot. Oh no. Here's Chillhop is like, oh, I have so many girls talking to me. So hard being such a straight, manly man as I am. So annoying. That's what Chillhop sounds like. But also, I watch femboys having fun together. So there's that too. I'm not really sure how all of that goes together, but it's Chillhop. You have so many girls, prove it. Yeah, show it. Prove it. I mean, do you have like a lot of sisters and stuff? Try to think of other situations. No, I know. You have a lot of sisters who have girlfriends, as in both. Like, I'll refer specifically to partners, but I guess they could also have friends. But normally, I feel like the friends of one sibling wouldn't share the friends with another sibling. Usually, not in my experience. But if it's like a partner to a sibling, then that would be different. So you have like 6 sisters, let's go with that, and each of them have a girlfriend, so that's like 12. So 6 sisters and 6 sisters-in-law. That's a term usually when you're married, but if there's girlfriend, that would technically not apply, but it's the best term I could come up with. Sisters-in-law. I want evidence. Evidence, yes. King Cinder 99. Hi, Def. Oh, I mean you're. That's read that straight up. Hello. Wait. So are you? As in actually, I don't know. Because it's your. You have the muted. In that case, I appreciate you here. I do not have anything accommodating being deaf. So I can type that. Hello, I appreciate you see this. I don't anything accommodating the deaf. Is that how you say it? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. But I'm still single. I'm afraid to talk to women in fear of rejection. I mean, that's understandable. You know, I guess I'm lucky in that case, because I have known a certain person for this. I'm so bad at remembering time, how long ago it was. What is around 10 years? I've known a person, been a good friend with this person. And then we decided to start dating. It's much more complicated than that, but that's short. It hasn't been that long ago we started dating, quite recently, but we've known each other for such a long time. To which some people like, are you sure that you two are getting along together? And like, are you sure the person is lying how they are? Like, we've known each other for almost 10 years now. If that person is trying to lie to me, well, that's a long con. So, you know, I feel like I have a bit more trust, and also there's a lot more reasons why I would trust that person. So that was kind of easy to get a partner that way. Easy. I mean, it took 10 years, but still, I mean, it took like 7 years maybe, but still. So I guess it's not as easy to just go out to dating someone like that. But you're talking here, you sly dog. Wait, but Chillhop is not trying to date anyone here. In some corner of the internet where no one knows me personally. Exactly. I know who you are personally. I know your address. I know your legal name. No, I don't. I don't know anything about that for anyone here. Not even myself. Bunny butt. Oh yeah. I'm going to improve that one. It's going to look like this now. I think this one is an improvement over the current one. I would say people are free to disagree. As said, I'm going to line up the old version, the new version, and I'm going to ask people like, is it an improvement? Is there something I can improve on it further? Which I had someone actually did comment on one of them. saying that the new way you draw the that emote kind of gives a different vibe than the previous one, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then I kept that one just under a different name, and then I made a new attempt of recreating that emote, but trying to keep the vibe. And I think the new one is better. So getting that feedback is very important. So I do want to make sure. So that's why I'm asking all of you, because going to ask on my server, because that's the easiest way to do this. So please join the Discord server for that. Yeah, this looks a bit weird here. Let's tone that down. Because you are the ones using them. I'm using them too, but you're also the ones using them, so we could change that. Let's set up a Chuki box on a blind date. I could. I know you personally. I know your address and your legal name. The problem is you could easily guess my name because there's not many names when finished with that T. Oh, you're Torild. That's your name. You're like, oh me. Or something. Anyway, not that we should share your name. Oh, well, it doesn't include your last name, no? Or family name. And then it should be a whole burger. Like, I could, should I like have a bite in it or something? Or should it be a unbitten burger? I did not make a bite in the current one, but it's something I could add. If I like that look better. Tormenting people is my favorite pastime. Ooh. Mine too. No, wait. I'm a nice bunny. I wouldn't do anything evil. Oh, I'm into trans dress now. Maybe I am trans. I see. Smirking evil pon. What is it called? Is it because I said? Is it because of what I said? Evil pon. No, yeah, you're right. Gold, that is the evil pon side of me that comes out. I could add more stuff like Like that. That looks like a tasty burger. Foreshadowing exists. Pon. What? What are we talking about? What kind of foreshadowing? I do not foreshadow anything. My shadows are behind me. That's me singing. Oh, this gives the correct feeling. Paul is a good girl. She can do no wrong. Whoa, wiggly butt. Foreshadow, but what about a fire shadow? I don't know. Yeah, you wanna see Pon wiggle her butt. Show off that butt, Pon and wiggle it, please. The shoulder a bit too big, I don't know. Shaking. Oh yeah, I don't. The shaking one will disappear. I'm sorry. It will be deleted. I don't have a replacement for it. But I mean, you're gonna get a much better ones than just a boring static shaking one. In the end, anyway. So it's going to be better. Does this give off the vibe you like about the emote code? Nom nom nom. Very big mouse. She could fit the whole burger. Oh yeah, the folder should not be transparent. But I do need these. And these. Do, 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 do. That would one. I might put like one. Wait. Maybe I ignore it then. Do. Cause, whoa, I'm getting bombarded. I'm getting bombarded. Do. There we go. Do. And I also got the bow here. Didn't forget it this time. Do. I think this one. Oh no, the hands. I'm still not sure about that. I still like it with the hands, but maybe the tongue should be more towards the center. But at the same time, I do want it to be like licking the thing next to her as well. That's why it's kind of like a compromise. Birthday. Yeah, I need more emo slots. I'm down to four subs. Wait, why does it say 4 subscriber points? That's wrong. Well, for some reason it says 4 subscriber points. That is incorrect. I have more than 4 subscriber points. But the count is... Oh, daily fruit. Coconut for Niji. But the count is very low. But for me to unlock even more emote slots, I need to achieve like 115 points to unlock another one. We have a long way to go to reach that. Oh, another ticket in raffle. Woo! We have almost finished the Pon emote bingo car board. Oh yeah. However, there is one empty slot. I can't fill it though, because I ran out of. I think no, I should be able. Wait. I still need to decide if the way. I think the flag. I'm not sure about the flag. I feel like no one is using the flag by paying points for it. So making it animated so you have to subscribe to access it would probably be fine. I think. I'll probably make that animated. But a hype one, I might keep not animated so you can access it easier. Because we need to decide. 5 of them you will be accessing by just following. So we have to pick which 5 of those that should be. We can keep the 5 we have, but we can also choose which other ones they should be. And I guess people can throw in the suggestions. Pretty awkward. Wait, don't I kinda wait? I guess I don't have that. I mean, I have this. I know there are the animations to it. That's going to be like an awkward. It's a relief one I don't have. Yeah, awkward is a good term for finding, because I type nervous. I write parentheses. Awkward. Because that gives me, because I still need to like fully figure out how to animate it, so I can use the awkward term to find more references regarding that. But you said awkward. Nervous and awkward are not the same. No, true. But some people have done the nervous. They have done like awkward, and I mean you are correct. You are correct. But people don't distinguish those two. I will use the one you use, which is more of a nervous one, the one you like to use. But awkward still gives me good references. The exact names of these we can also discuss afterwards. But it was the relief, I think. That I need. However, as I'm gonna play, I am hungry. I also need to use the bathroom. So go for 5 hours is a good amount of time. I still made a few today. I fixed up the nervous, I did a tail and paw, noted, burger, lick. Yeah, that's quite a few actually. Still have to do the feral one, sword, bounce and princess, nail bite and hype. And I have to, okay. Let's decide for this one. Okay, this one is not animated. This one will be animated. That means I have to recount the numbers. So I'll draw a line across that. In the meantime, so I have to recount it. There we go. Which means I should be able to figure out what the remaining will be. So I would like to read out, if that's okay. I don't have to ask for your permission. Personal experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do not disagree with you, Cookie. But tomorrow, as we see on the schedule here, is going to be Spider Dragon, the reignited version, with the special guest of Kafki. You all love Kafki, don't you? So you definitely have to show up tomorrow, because you don't want to miss Kafki. Kafki is the one who's going to play the game. We're going to show it on my screen. Kafki probably isn't going to stream on her own. Kafki is not the one who is too eager to stream, but she likes to be part of streams. She does that as she wants. So it's going to be an interesting, because I've only done this once with Kochi before, where Kochi is the one playing, but I'm just there adding commentary. It was a good time and I want to try it again. Sadly, Kafka is busy on Wednesday, so we couldn't do it on Wednesday as well, because as you see on my schedule, I like to pair things up. I don't like to have like 7 different things across the whole week, so I haven't really decided what to do on Wednesday. But that's for Tuesday, that's for tomorrow, and I think that's going to be a lovely time. I really hope you people are having time to show up. But who we should raid now? What if we go to a friend that I know who is playing a fever meme, that being Slothman Dan and Emma Potamus, who have not raided. Oh, it's a first-person puzzle game, or platforming game, I meant to say. It might be some puzzle in it too. So let's go and say hello. And 31 points they called. Nice. Okay, I have to check how much Remy got. 25 points. How much points did you get, Tookie Box? They got 29. Ooh, you're less than Cold. You are slowly going to get up to Cold's amount of points. You're just going to be slightly behind only, but you're still climbing. A lot. You do have a lot of points. If someone wants me to do the leaderboard and stuff and post it on the server, just let me know. I can do that. There's no problem. But we're going to go there and read messages, of course. Triple bunny on either side with Starboard Stampede in between. And we're going to do our rabbit stampede over to Slothman Dan, who is the sloth, and Emma-potamus, who is a hippopotamus, who is dressed as a hippopotamus. And Dan is forest sloth thing. Sorry, Dan. They are really lovely and really friendly and wonderful people. So I really hope you have a good time chatting with them. I will do the hug one this time. So I hope you have a good time over there. I don't have anything more to add. Wednesday Mystery Day. Yes, Wednesday. If you have ideas, Tuke, throw them my way and I could probably do it. If you have something. I could play some random Flash game again. How about that? I just thought about it now. Yeah, let's play some random Flash game. I guess we could see.